Alrighty. Blah. Unique New York. Yeah, it's good enough. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you, everybody. Let's try this here, so that way I don't lose the chats. Are the YouTube chats coming through my multi-chat? No. Let me fix the connection, refresh the YouTube one. There it goes. Is that a new redeem that you spy? Yes. I haven't fully figured it out, but technically, yes. There is a new redeem. I literally haven't even tested it. I built it 2 minutes before stream started. I had the first part of it done, and now the second part, I was just like, I'll just throw it on there, and if it breaks, at least it breaks live so we can fix it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. To watch redeemed Chibify. And it didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Let's see. I'll enable it. Let's see. What happened? Channel reward. Redemption. Oh, wait. It's got to update on the broadcaster. That's why. Okay, hold on, hold on. I see why. I'll activate it. Yeah, better test it now than... It is better to test now rather than later. Connect. Hey, Mark, over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. To answer the question that was over on YouTube as well, the drop thing is a drop game that is available on Twitch. So we go from there. There's also 2 Baby Shark redeems. That might just be you, because there's definitely only one over here. Okay, so now both of those are there. I'm about to test it for the first time, so let's see if it works. Well, you turned me into a chibi. Congrats. Yep. So, this is a part of a new chibi variant of Guest. Yeah, it talks. The ultimate goal in this variation of me is to elaborate on it and actually have it interact, where it can be my BRB version of me that you'll be able to talk to in chat, and it will respond. Guest is not a VTuber, no, just for 3 minutes at a time via this system. So I was talking about it with Ken, my man, and we're going to figure out how to make that work. I know the systems exist. It's just a matter of the execution of those systems, so I can do it. But yeah, this is V1 of just a redeem, as well as the future BRB screen. Yeah. So it looks like it worked. It's on a 3-minute timer, and then it should all of a sudden just make the sound effect afterwards, and then it'll switch back. If I did it right. It's a very cute model. How did I make it? That is an insider secret. But yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect model, but I liked that it was a little imperfect, because then it just gives it a little bit of life that way. I'm not turning myself into a peanut anytime soon, but I'm, you know, if I'm going to do something cheeky and fun and silly, I thought this was a cute one to do, you know? Haha! Yeah. Never see you look so good. Thanks, stuff. Oh, man. All right, so hopefully, let's check the variable. Q, action. Yep, still going, and it should turn off very soon for the 3 minutes to end. But the model has hair. It barely has hair. It has a very thin amount of hair. Yep. 04, 06. All right, so it should turn off in a few seconds. And let's see if it works. Ta-da! Love it. It worked! All right, so... yeah, eventually I want to add like a little like smoke screen effect where it like... pss, and it just has like the pss effect. But then, like I said, it's going to be a part of the BRB screen where it'll be something that you can actually talk to and interact with, and it has my knowledge and my experience and my stuff and then that's the whole goal of this, is for that way it to be a multi-layered piece. Baby Shark has 2 redeems in there right now. That's weird. Why would Baby Shark have 2 redeems? Let's see. Channel point rewards. There's Baby Shark A. Oh, one of them is just the sound alert, not the full effect, I think. Yeah. That's probably why. Sound alerts may have added it back twice. Yeah, because one is registered as sound alerts, the other one isn't. Strange. Baby Shark layover. Copy. Paste. There. I'm just going to cover my butt and have it work for both of them. I'll fix it later. Because I don't want to delete the wrong one. Can we get a guest bobblehead of you in merch? I think I'm just going to do a version of that where it's like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just chibi version of me simply just... I knocked off my glasses. Good morning. Thanks, Big Green Monster. How you doing? What happens if there's a sax party during chibi time? You know, I haven't gotten that far, but it would probably be funny as hell. It would probably break it. It probably would break it. But we could find out. We could find out. All right. We're going to find out. Let's just for funsies, and then we'll talk Marvel Snap. All right. So first off, because I have to register it because I think it turns off, and I don't want you guys to do this. So, all right, test the trigger. There. It's chibi time, right? Let's see what a chibi sax party does. Let's see here. You also need to add the glasses to the model. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, it doesn't do it. Okay, so it won't, the reason it won't do it is because the chibi on-off thing right now is on a 3-minute timer. So it's about to trigger now, like, back-to-back sax parties in 5-minute instances. I'd have to build it a little differently to do a chibi sax party. So y'all are gonna get chibi for a bit, but yeah. So yeah, and he stays. He basically stays, so it's nice. Anyway, curious to see how the new Shang is going to be. I am too. Guest twerk emote when? Never, because guest does not have the ability to twerk. Guest is a very broken man. So no. Yeah, just no. Yeah, so the top bar thing up there, the height meter, I have to mess with the balances on it, but I want it to be something that can refer to the hype of the amount of people who are talking in the chat, the amount of people who are following, subbing, gifting, donating, etc. And then it has a tracker, and then as things are happening, it continues to rise up through the different tiers. So if it's a super hype moment, it's a level 5 hype meter just for the channel. But that could also be, I just have to work on the values of it. And I need to be able to get it to recognize YouTube simultaneously, which is the tough part. But I have the Twitch one configured. I have the Twitch one working. So how good that is, I'm not sure. But because I'm still consistently back and forth on if I want to go back to having stream avatars in that little tiny spot, mainly because I don't know if I want them all the time. That's really what it comes down to. I just don't know if I want them all the time. Let's see here. Yeah, so the Pika's still on cooldown. Until now. So now the regular sax party comes on in! Everybody get your fucking hands up. Shang-Chi! He's back. Thank you. We're moving. And there's still another one triggered because I queued 2 of them. But yeah, so. All right, move this back over here so it's not in the way. Yeah, so like it's doing the hype stuff, but it's not registering the chats enough. Was that a taxi added to the sax party? Yes. Sort of. Yeah, I changed up the little dancing GIFs in the sax party at that part when they're all dancing during the main one. All right, let me go into this meter here. I want the chats to register a little bit more. There. When will we see guest with no facial hair? When you donate enough money to call it something worth my time. Because that is just not always on the docket. My family hates when I'm fully shaven. As do I. As do I. But for the right dollar amount. They'll get over it. You should add backflips to the saxophone dance party. It would be hype as fuck. Backflips, I can barely walk, yet alone backflips. Big Green Monster, I have $3. Take it or leave it. See, it's not even tree fitting. So I have to leave it. I'm sorry. I gotta leave it. What is the conversion ratio between America and Brazil right now? I think it's like 5.4. So every dollar is 5.4 reals. Last I know. You have a weeding to go on Friday. Make sure that you bring blue jeans and thick gloves. Maybe your hoe. It's a good thing to bring to your weeding. Hey, Ender from the top rope. Once again, using the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost a year. We're almost there. Why didn't the hype meter register that and add it on? Does it not register primes? Twitch. Points per prime or sub 5. What the hell? That's weird. What can you buy for 5 reals? Not a lot. And now Moogle resubscribing at the tier 1 for 1 year. What's going on? Hell yeah, man. A weed and a hoe, yes. See, it's registering it, but it's not refreshing it. That's weird. This is the recent edit on the height meter. The colors are right. The connections are right. Maybe it's just like a massive delay or something. I don't know. Hey, can somebody put in a absolute boatload of... Oh, we're in a hype train? Oh shit, that's going to register really late, that imagery. But we're apparently in a hype train. So it's a regular sax party first, and then it'll happen later. Everybody get your fucking hands up. Sure, why not? Show me Poggers emotes. I want to see if this works. I need Poggers! That's so weird. Yeah, because it needs to register. Either PogChamp or Poggers. Not just any... Oh, that's wrong. That layering is wrong. I gotta fix that. Oh, man. Horizontals... Bars, top, drop down. I mean, that one wasn't hard, but... Oh yeah, the hype level 150%, that's Twitch type, yeah. As another one comes on in with the diseased vermin. Tier 3 for 6 months! Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this hype meter thing is not working, and I don't know why. It's connected, but it's trashed. So we're just going to disable it for now. That's so bizarre. I thought this was a save clip to the sax party you just pull whenever someone gifts or resubscribes. Do I actually do the dance live? Yes, I do the dance live every single time. No pre-recorded dancing. Hell no. Hell no. No, every time it's a new dance. Improvised. Yeah. On Twitch. Hype Train level 2, 60%. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. All right, I'm going to close this. Figure this out later. Let's talk about Snap, because I haven't gotten to play a lot. Oh, I got boosters. Chameleon. Then anything worth note? Nope. Just run Pixie and she'll carry you to infinite. I know. I need to actually, like, try. I really do. A lot of good bundles right now. I know it's the last chance, but I don't have the ability to do that. Really having fun with this. The Cougar Pixie list is crazy. I know, I've still been going back and forth on this list because Arrow has been absolutely dynamic for me. Obi-Han Shinobi. What's going on? Welcome on in. 45 seconds left in the hype train. Before the alert probably pops off, too. And Balgrax with the 17 months. They approved the payment with Pixie. Ooh, nice. One more. We're at 80. No! Don't let it die. Doody-doody. Damn it. Okay, I gotta keep my FOMO in check. Go ahead and snap since you can't scam me anymore with your last chance steals. Ha 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 ha. I mean, the hype train's now over. All right. Suave. Teehee. Hype train still has a minute left. Oh, then my timer looks off. Let's do... Sarah Quinjet Moon Girl. Oh dear God, cheap things are about to happen. And Ravona. Oh man. Whew. Well. I think we have to go ploppers. Ploopers? Oh, hi. Hi, Taxi. Welcome, join us.
We are the future.
Come on, Taxi.
I am Iron Man.
Say hi, Taxi. Say hi to the world.
I am Iron Man.
Hi, world. Thank you. Thank you.
I am Iron Man.
Thank you. Yes, big yawns. Yes, thank you. Oh. Shadow King Iron Man FU. Oh. Well, it's gonna be that kind of day, kids. Hey, Taxi, just lay normal. Like a semi-normal dog. Not whatever this is. Ah, man. So how was your weekend, everybody? What did y'all do? Tell me. Let me know the weekend stories. I want to know. It was the final turn. Sarah was down on 5, not 4. Correct? I might be wrong with that. I don't know. I'm not here quite yet. I watched the Oh yeah, we want to watch that. We haven't watched it yet. My wife and I want to watch that. Huddled away inside from 15-degree weather. Yeah, I mean it's cold in the Northeast. You sold tickets at an improv show. Go on. Wait, hold on. What? You got locked inside of a portable bathroom. This story time. Enchantress.
Clear for takeoff.
Apparently it was owned by a company, and they went back to lock it up, not realizing that someone was in
All
it.
systems go.
So you were, like, actually physically locked in there and couldn't escape. Did you have to, like, break down the door?
Who will the winds bring?
Arrow for the win!
Victory.
I had to ram my way out. And this was in the cold. So you were literally a shitsicle stick. I hope when you, like, rammed yourself out of the porta potty that you didn't shake the porta potty too much, so there's, like, backsplash on the back half, unless if you made it out in time, and then it's, like, this whole, like, movie theater effect where it's, like, You see the backsplash happening, but you make it through the door in time, so you're like, no. You know? Like, that's what I picture in my head. Frodvik over on YouTube. Hello! Hello to you, my friend. Question from you. What do you think of the Marvel Web Shop exclusive bundles this month? Maverick and Agony bundle for $50. Not seeing too many opinions on this. Frodvik. First off, it is a Series 4 and a Series 5 card. For $50. In a location that benefits Second Dinner better than you buying it in the game. Directly in the game. Anytime they get a sale in the web shop over Google Play, iOS, whatever stores, it is always a better deal for both sides. Every time. So it's worth doing. Also has 3K token and... Fuck, I might buy it. Not because I don't have the cards, but just like, fuck. Oh, Arrow. Help me out here. If I were to do this into Blink, does Luna show back up on my side? Because that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. For science! No. Hey, Lazarus. What's up, man? Iceman, Penny Parker, Spider-Ham, and Merlin. Look at the card back. I wonder what they're playing. Here to pry, could it be show loud deck? And I think so it is. Oh, motherfucking heck. That is my Jack Black moment for the day, apparently. That seemed like a very Jack Black moment looking at it retrospectively. It's a motherfucking day here. I don't know, man. Gotta have fun. Lucky I missed y'all too. Yeah, straight up Tenacious D. Yep. Do it! It's Vision! Tenacious G. Ah! I love it. Hey, Excelsior! With the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Woo. Clutchier. I think we're playing for Lechugia more than Nidavellir. So that means we gotta go heavy in backstab. Possibly Prio Throw? No. We need Prio. We need Prio. So let's do this. Uh-oh. 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 Enchantress. I think we just get straight up vision value again. I mean, a straight up arrow value. Did they play Kitty last or Jocasta last? Oh shit, no, you're right, it bounced last. Fuck. And you're right, and this was hit by a pick. It was a double fuck up, so either way, never good. I mean, my only play is this, and it's not good enough. Nice, Sashi.
Escaped.
Congrats, congrats. Arrow and ramp. Yes, Arrow's been a MVP. I love Arrow. Arrow is a very underrated card. You set up their lines wrong or screw them on the last turn. Feels great. Because my whole goal with this was to make a version that wasn't contingent on War Machine and Infinite. Ooh, that could be fun. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing's reduced. Okay, we're probably activating Chamber next turn. This mug is so cool. How can I buy some cool mugs like this? What, the hella good mug? It's almost like it's an exclusive at ItsGuestGaming.shop with all your available Marvel inspired needs. Hey, fuck. I don't know any other way to word it other than fuck. Who's Cozy? Wasn't he that guy that used to do Snap content forever ago and then gave up because Rivals was a bigger deal and then decided to go all in on that? Yeah, that guy. Sash, I'm kidding. I've known Cozy longer than you. I've known Cozy like 5 years. Yeah, he's a big deal now. Yep. Ooh, that actually, in a very weird secondary, third, 3 degrees of separation way, reminded me I wanted to check something. Paper dude. Enjoy the blink. Oh, it's Cerebro 3. Okay, Gorgon, Bastion, got it. And they get Aunt May's into the mix. So let's do... Actually, yeah. Ooh. Good move there with the Quake.
Who will the winds bring?
I mean, they're holding right now, so... Awesome. Okay, so no Mystique. That's good. M'Baku! So we're going to play it slow.
Opponent snapped.
Joe Costa's there for... This is the Galactus version of the list, because this list also plays Maverick. That's why Joe Costa is in the deck. I'm going to snap back. I'm just taking my time. Because if it's an instant snap, it's obvious. You know? You have to use the timer sometimes. If I went boom, boom, if you were that other person, what would you think? They guessed with the Shang-Chi. That's all it came down to, is the 50-50 on the Shang-Chi. Where's it going to be? Is that you over there, Mr. Waltham? I mean, that's an expensive list, though. If they're running Maverick, Shang-Chi, Bastion, and Galactus, that's a really expensive C3 list. Just noticed the new KM Guest Snapcast has already become the most viewed vid on the channel. Well, on that channel, yeah, I mean, that is the #1 podcast episode because we went back to that side. However, in the history of the Snapcast, it is the most viewed episode of the Marvel Snapcast in 3.5, well, almost 3.5 years. It did beyond exceptionally well. I am floored with how good it did. Like, really floored. I gotta switch that. Hold on. Because that's the wrong command.
Snap.
I think that works now. So they're going to clog here, right? So they're going to clog. Just make sure that link works. I did the right link. The reason they clog here is they want something big to shift that way. So the answer is this first. What? Oh, you're doing War Machine instead. All right, fine. Oh, that was the worst possible thing. So instead, now we're going to bring that War Machine here. Wait, no. Hold on. It's this. That.
Who will the winds bring?
Hello!
happy. Come on, Fin Fang Foom. Fin Fang Foom! Fin Fang Foom! Woohoo!
Victory.
I'm fooming. I'm foom dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. Boosters. Desmond, hello. I'm a big fan of you and your content, and I'm always watching your educational videos. And thanks to you, after a year of Snap, I did hit Infinite in the worst season ever. So thank you. Desmond! Fuck yeah, man! Congratulations! That's not because of me. No, 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 no. I do not take credit for that. I'm not the one going, Snap. You're the one taking the initiative, going out there, finding information, and figuring out how to get better. That is 100% on you, dude. 100% on you. I take no credit. None. Overdrive? Yeah, well, I mean, this is the second iteration of Shang-Chi, so it's Shang-Chi Overdrive. I thought that was obvious by the title. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
No, take the credit that maked so that following you, that means so that following you means getting to infinite. Yes, maybe, kind of, sort of, but no. Fuck. I know what they're doing. How much you want to bet they're going to play nothing and then play Legion? Oh. I was seeing 3 turns get skipped. I'm like, uh-oh. So that's a Jubilee. Oh, wait, no. Legion in Hela is common, yes. Dragon Lord, Corvus Glaive, Fin Fang Foom, Blink, Infi. Okay, so they played Blink, which means I can arrow.
Wrong place, buddy.
Okay, got it.
Victory.
They did not get what they need. Therefore, it is mine to take. She will be mine, or she will burn.
Name it. Still one of the best villains of all time. Still, hands down. Yes, Valgrax, Hellfire. Hellfire, dark fire,
Now, Gypsy, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Be mine or you will burn. Kyrie eleison.
I don't like to do this, but I'm going to.
No, this is Patrick.
Do we think the guest went to Broadway while in New York? Actually, I did. I saw the Rockettes Christmas Spectacular and Michael Jackson the Musical. So yes. What you got? Magic?
Yeah, show me magic, man.
Here it is. Ravona Magic. I wonder what is happening here. So I know this is two different universes, but which fight is better? Carnage versus Venom or Batman versus Superman? You can't compare those, man. Thank you, DS. Ugh. No Blink, no Enchantress. Come on, man. Work with me.
Who will the winds bring?
I am Iron Man.
Awesome. So we have a 1 in 3 to get Enchantress. I'm gonna play...
Opponent snapped.
Hold on. Ravona's down. Reductions are down. I can only play one card. Yeah, I think for one more, it's worth it specifically.
Mighty hand.
Damn. Oh, well. All right, for the one extra cube to see if we could pull it, it was worth it. But... like, the ultimate play is, like, to go this into Blink, but sadly, you know, we got nothing there.
Escaped.
For the one extra cube, for the 1 in 3... it's not the worst exchange, but it could also be better. Boom. Boom. Whoop. Boom.
The Iron Fist.
Flame. Boom. Boom. Oh, we never checked the... I never checked if I fixed this. I don't think I did, right? Let me go horizontal here. Yeah, no, it's a little off. I do think Fing Fang Foom is worth the 6K tokens. If you're, especially if you're playing ramp right now, it absolutely is. You were going to hold off for Shang-Chi? No, I do not think Shang-Chi,
Masters of the Universe,
is going to be better than that. Damn, there goes Luna. I really don't. If you play Hela, ramp, or Wiccan for some reason, then yeah, you need Fing Fang Foom. Have I tried the Pixie deck? No, I have not. I have not tried it yet. Watching you. Okay, if they're doing Electro in the chamber lane, that means this is Blink incoming, not Electra. Electra? Oh my god. Enchantress? So I need big card compete. Oh, I keep forgetting War Machine. Enchantress! Nori!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go, Nori!
Yeah.
Hell, can you understand me?
Oh wait, shit, I did that wrong. I forgot. Cryo's theirs. They have a Fing Fang Foom incoming.
Oh, snap.
Come on, Fing Fang Foom mid. That's all I need. That's the read here. Fing Fang Foom mid. Shit. Wait, what? Ugh.
Who will the winds bring?
Yo, I barely squeaked that out.
Victory.
Oh shit. Oh. Sorry, I meant to fist bump, but it was too fast. You were slow on it, my bad. Somebody shot my dog. Can you, like, sit up, doggo? Move you over a bit? Like, taxi. I know, you're being a little whore, but, like, come here. Just, like... How are you comfortable like that? Just full on, like... Ah. Don't get away. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Just to say. Put it away. Easy. Taxi. You're going to hurt yourself. Jesus. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Opponent snapped.
Because that's... I mean, Houston... Yeah, we should have blinked the Enchantress rather than the Destroyer.
Escape.
I wasn't expecting another card this turn here. Whatever. It's all right. We'll play better. All right, I need to do the thing that breaks the stream, kind of, sort of, so hold on here. But not really breaks the stream. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold. Okay, now, bars. Deck, stats. Oh, interesting. Hang on. What I don't understand is why the bottom of this is cut off. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, wait. Chamber. That's why it's doing it all weird. That's so weird. And now it screws it all up. And then it raises. Too low.
Who will the winds bring?
You've got me in repair mode. Needs to just barely go down. Damn. Really? All right. Hey, City. Hey, Kevin. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it still morning for y'all? Well, some of you, yeah. It's got to be lowered. Okay. And then we got to move it slightly that way. Okay. So now if that's the case, this goes to filters, which goes to streaming info, webcam, horizontal. Deck stats on folder. This is what on looks like. Let me see what off looks like. Good. I'll go back on. Good. Close. Now reopen the whole player. Good. Okay. West Coast for me, it's only 8 o'clock. 10 o'clock for you. Big Green Monster, are you a football fan? Yes. When I'm in the States, I'm a football fan. I was betting on games while I was in the States. And I ended up in the green for the entire time I was there, which was great. I was up about $200. What's my team? I don't like to admit all the time that I'm a Jets fan, but that's because I'm a lifelong Jets fan. So unfortunately, I get I have a whole history of to deal with. How's it feel to see the Pats going back to the Super Bowl so soon? Sucks. There's no other word for it. Just sucks. Titans have had their time, though. You know, I still remember the McNair days. Thanks. There we go. All right, stats pop up. Do you properly work now? Let's see. Okay, positioning-wise, it works. In theory, that's working. Wow. The Jets had Joe Namath. Oh, good.
Victory.
Yes. The good old days of 1969. I remember those. Bitch, I'm 38. Lucky, I had a question for you, guest. What is your favorite salad dressing? Oh, depends on the salad. You know, my default is blue cheese dressing. But if it's like a spinach salad, I'm a huge fan of like a warmed vinaigrette of some kind. I love a good Caesar salad. Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to like French dressing because that was my introduction to dressing. Not anymore, though. Now that shit's too sweet. No. I make a lot of dressings, though. I love making dressing. Depending on what we're having it with. So I'm particular. If you know anything about me from the last several years, you know when it comes to food in particular, I am very, I'm very particular. If you ask me, what do I like to drink? My follow-up question is always, what am I eating? You know what I mean? Like, there's always something else about it that needs to be known. Oh, wings and blue cheese dressing. That's one of my favorite combos of all time. One of my faves. Hello, Daedalus. How you doing, man? So they did the kitty into Scarlet Spider. So they're gonna beef the Scarlet Spider up. So if they're playing show, they're playing it now, activate the Maverick plus the Kitty Pride. They want that shit landing mid. So if I compete mid, we're feeling good. I can compete with 15. Does 24 win the mid? Probably not. I think 15 makes it 29. I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's all about where Scarlet lands, I think. Nice.
Victory.
Doom doo doo. Ooh, we got to do good or garbage soon. I just remembered. We got to talk good or garbage. For Shang-Chi. Doom doo doo. Doom doo doo. Oh. I think he'll be garbage based on what abilities for him are. What the abilities for him are. Bluff. Straight up bluff. Come on. Give me the cube. I have no other chance. Actually, no, I kind of have a chance. I have Luna, Snow, and Blink. Obi Trash Kenobi. Hello from France. Bienvenue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Wazy, welcome in. You know what I found the other day? Just throw this out there to the world.
Victory.
I found season pass codes that I still have. If I were to do like a giveaway of season passes, who actually still needs Xiao Lao? That's kind of the question. I've been trying to win one for a buddy of mine who just started playing. Nice. I mean, we could try. Here, you know what? We'll do it. Let's just find out. We'll keep it simple. Just type in !! raffle if you want to try to win one. Go. Let's see how many people are actually interested. Just make sure you spell it right. Yeah, we'll do a season pass giveaway because I still have some. Ooh. got any of those PAX codes? I do not. But we are coming up on PAX East, which means the new PAX for 2026 should be coming out soon. So keep an eye on those. That's what happened every year. That's what happens every year. Is PAX East happens first, which happens in March. It's the end of March. I think it's the final weekend, and I'm still trying to go. I'm trying to find a sponsor to fly my ass up there, and I'll do like live content from PAX East. But it's hard to get that. Yeah, we need the Canadian Millionaire, because to send me up there... Oh, they're doing that already? Why would they do that already? I mean, that, like, helps me, doesn't it?
Clear for takeoff.
Anyway. No joke. The flight plus the hotel plus the ticket, it's like $2,000. That's a hell of a sponsor to find for me to make content, you know, sponsored by blah, 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 blah. Yeah, make sure if you still need a season pass, ! Raffle. God fucking damn it. Jesus, Fire Lord. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I miss the rains down in Africa. And then you fastball fucking special. Oh. How the hell did we just pull that off? Wow. Rambo! 7 months now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, we're down to the last minute ! Raffle if you want a chance at a season pass, because I still have some codes. If I was a real dick, I'd say highest donator gets, but that's literally illegal. Because it's a free currency. It's just funny. You got the premium? Yeah, the premium's good. Worth it, yeah. Premium's almost always worth it now. Yeah, exactly. Uatu. Haha. What's the next season pass card? Based on data mines, it says that it's the Star-Lord thing. It's all a bunch of masters. They should have a $100 season pass. What would that even entail? Like, you're already spending $10 for an incredibly good value. $20 is still an incredibly good value. What the hell would a $100 season pass even attempt to look like?
Infinity Ultron.
includes all the season's cards. That's not even enough for all the season's cards. That's actually a loss for them. Oh, here it goes. All right, trying to win a season pass. The winner goes to... Thrigua. Hey, there you are. Congratulations. Here, let's try this. I'm going to send you a code. Go ahead and go to the Marvel Snap web shop. Type it in, and you should get the season pass in your account. Maxie, what's up? You want to come back up? Sweet. Yay! Hi, Duggo. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, you a good boy. Yawns. Oh. He's the best doggo. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Uh. Man, you banking real heavy, but all right. Can we blink Valentina into Enchantress? I mean, in theory, yeah, but there's a whole lot of nada. They just they didn't have anything. So whatever. All right. All right. Before I forget, let's dive into Shang-Chi Master of the Rings. Let's have that here. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. Let me do... You know what? I think it's actually better if I open it from here. I forgot. I need... Nope, not this. Where is the new season developer video? Okay. That's a better way to look at it. Okay. Y'all ready? How am I starting this? Okay. I'm thinking SEO, which I'll explain later. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that with using the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First time with us. Appreciate you. Here we go. In Marvel Snap, we already have Shang-Chi. Now we have Shang-Chi Master of the Rings. I don't know if we asked for a second Shang-Chi, considering the first one was so strong for so long and then kind of went by the wayside. But now we have another one, and it's really, really confusing, but probably in the best way possible. So take a look at the card, understand the card, and realize there is a lot to unlock, okay? Shang-Chi Master of the Rings is a 3/5, so base stats in and of itself are really good. But hear out all of the things that happen within this. Part 1 of the ability is game start. The 10 rings starts in your hand. Now, the 10 rings is another card that will be occupying a draw slot in your hand. So unlike Agatha, which starts in your hand and then you get 4 cards in total before your turn, 3 from the start of the game, 1 from turn 1, this is occupying one of those slots. So it's more so like a Quicksilver, where it's one of the 4 slots that starts in your hand right away. You're going to get that. It's a 2/1. So low stats on it, but it's a 2/1. As it is, on reveal, give one of your cards here +1 power. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of a buff to one card in that lane. Okay? Then, later on, because Shang-Chi Master of the Rings is mixed into your deck, if you draw it and then play it, what happens is the on reveal unlocks the potential of the 10 rings. The 10 rings then transforms from being an on reveal to being an end of turn. The end of turn ability then is give your other cards, plural, here. Not one of your other cards, but your other cards here +1 power. So if that lane is full, yeah, 3 cards are at the end of turn are going to keep getting +1 each, +1 each. So essentially in the lane, upwards of +3 at the end of turn each time. A couple of things here. Number 1, this is what happens when Marvel Snap overthinks game mechanic terminology. We've seen this happen in the past where they try to use thematic verbiage for explaining game mechanics, like unlock potential, and it just doesn't work. People end up too confused. Granted, this is all because we're trying to explain it for so long that people can't really grab onto it until they play it. The question is, though, is the card worth playing? Because on the one end, sure, you start with a 2/1 in your hand. Not terrible, but not bad either. There are some decks that want to have a 2-cost card always in your hand, but not ruin a draw, but sort of ruin a draw. Like, if you did this, for example, in a Wiccan deck, you have Quicksilver on 1, and you always have the 10 rings on 2. Then you just got to load it up with 3s, and you're good to go. But at the same time, what it's done is it's added a 13th card into your deck, which means all of the mechanics have lower chances of happening because there's one more card to have to draw, potentially. Therefore, your percentages drop, right? Same thing as you see what happens with Arishem in those chances. You see it with Kang. You see it with Thanos. You get the idea here. So if you make the actual effect happen, what can you do with it? Is it better to play the 10 rings on 2, followed by Shang-Chi in the same lane? Is it better to play Shang-Chi on the same turn as the 10 rings on 5, depending on how you draw it? Should you hold the 10 rings? A lot of this is up in the air right now about trying to understand how good this card could potentially be. But there are some things that are worth note here. Number one, the +1 power, whether it's the on reveal or it's the end of turn, it's targeting. It's specifically saying, for the on reveal, give one of your cards here +1 power. So if you only have one card there, that card's guaranteed to get the power. We're hearing a lot about a synergy from a lot of different people. For example, like Sebastian Shaw. That seems like a good one. Clea. That seems like a good one. Anything that allows duplicates to happen, like Scarlet Spider. That seems like a good one. You're catching my drift here on this, right? And then end of turn, same ideas. You're just stacking and stacking and stacking over time. So what can we actually do with the card? So let's dive into a couple of different decks here of what I think will be decent with this card. First off, it's a 3-cost card. It makes a lot of sense to go ahead and throw it into Silver Surfer. Why? Because Maverick and Sebastian Shaw organically want this to happen. But then on top of that, Captain Carter is a huge winner here for the exact same reason, because you've got Captain Carter, Maverick, and Sebastian Shaw all wanting to get that +1 or those repeated +1s, because it's an effect that amplifies. Maverick can put it onto another card. Sebastian Shaw gets an extra +2 every time at the end of turn, and Captain Carter makes multiple cards in the back lane actually register the way that they want it to. So I see a couple of different places where all of these buffs play in line here. But that's also meaning you're skipping turn 1. That's fine. You always have a 2-cost card in your hand. So it really depends on what are you setting up on turn 3. Depending on how your draw is looking, that's how you decide, do I always play the 10 rings on turn 2? Or is it better for me to set up a Forge into Brood? Is it better for me to set Surge because I didn't draw either of my 4 drops and I'm gonna wanna get those down sooner? There's a couple of different ways here. So as a Surfer enthusiast, I think that the play on this makes sense. I am scared to run this deck, though, because at the time of filming this, Xiao Lao. It just, Xiao Lao is Xiao Lao. But let's talk about Xiao Lao differently in a different conversation another time. I don't know how that deck is going to do, because you could play something like this, which is taking Xiao Lao and Shang-Chi Master of the Rings and capitalizing on the idea that you can add and add and add with the same exact style of synergies, and it's gonna do well. But here's the deal. I wanted it to not just be a standard Xiao Lao deck, because this is a deck that let me be really clear with this, okay? I pray for everything that this deck is only good for a few days, because there better be an OTA that addresses Xiao Lao, because he is oppressive as hell. But if you are someone who plays Xiao Lao, this is a style of deck you're going to want to look into, because it's doing a couple of other unique things here. Number one, Clea. We mentioned Clea before. Being able to regularly get Flames of the Fultine into your hand, that's an extra spell, it's extra turns, it's extra affliction, and there's multiple ways to get Clea to have that power on it, whether it be something like an Awesome Andy, an Agony, the Shang-Chi Master of the Rings' 10 Rings, Maverick. It's just more places to put that power to make other things happen. That's the goal here. You want other things to happen, and Shang-Chi can unlock those abilities because of Clea. But that +1 or repeated +1s on cards like Maverick and Scarlet Spider, yeah, those are also really good targets. So it is an organic home, in my opinion, that Shang-Chi Master of the Rings does have synergy with Xiao Lao decks. So I tried to differentiate it enough by throwing in cards like Agony Clea and Awesome Andy and Elsa Bloodstone into the deck, because there is a lot of late power that can be added. I think it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine. It's probably going to be a well-performing deck just because of that card, though. I don't know how much of it is going to be because of Shang-Chi if I had to make a prediction now. Let's go a different direction, though, with the whole Clea synergy, because I didn't want to make all Clea decks, because if people don't have them, then it's not really a good thing. But I found a really cheap version of doing the Invisible Woman First Steps decks here. Check it out. Clea is in here. Shang-Chi Master of the Rings is in here. What are we actually trying to do with all of this? We're trying to get late power to happen repeatedly. And the idea that the 10 rings, once their potential is unlocked, can go repeatedly over and over and over and over and over in one lane is a single lane winner. That on a Lockheed lane is going to be really good on turn 6. I think that this whole line, the Invisible Woman First Steps, Joe Costa, Shang-Chi, like this whole group here is going to be stupid good. Because if you get any one drops down early, sure, you can do the whole Clea line and set that up, and that's an option. It's not a mandatory option, but it's an option nevertheless. And then you have late plays that allow you to do things like Sunspot plus Havoc plus Shang-Chi Master of the Rings. Because then you don't need exactly 2 cards for Thea to go off. And then you've got 3 things that could potentially pop. Like there's so many other ways of moving this deck around to having synergy that I felt like this is a lot of low power that is silly fun. So I'm going to give it a shot and see what happens. And Joe Costa is Joe Costa, so I don't think I have to say anything else there. But the deck I'm actually most excited to play, even though I don't know if it's going to be the best, is Thanos. Because Thanos has a couple of key pieces in here. Number one, it allows me to play armor. So that protection right now versus a lot of the massive decks, we'll call them, that we're seeing, I like that. Number two, it allows me to play Cosmo. Cosmo is a huge deal right now, just like Stardust, who's another huge deal right now when you're trying to counter a bunch of what's going on in the game. Then look at what Shang-Chi Master of the Rings could potentially do on top of that. You've got all the stones, so you have some extra ones that are going to be more likely to be on the board, so you can just start ramping them up, but it's an extra card, which is what Thanos wants to do already, and you're moving through those faster. You're drawing more faster. In a way, you're actually increasing your chance to get the Shang-Chi Master of the Rings due to the increased amount of draws that the deck organically wants you to have. Even though your percentage chance might seem lower, that number changes because of the amount of draw cards that are automatically included in the deck. Then you've got cards like Aurora, which feels like it's going to be an incredibly strong card in this deck because it's also got Master of the Rings. So you've got 2 abilities on there. Even though it's not registering game start, it's got a target for the on reveal. And then depending on if you activate it or not, it changes how Aurora hits the 10 rings if you play down the 10 rings. Does it count it as an on reveal or does it count it as an end of turn? So you're getting hit on there nevertheless. And when you add in all the activates, the destroy mechanics of both Danger and the Thing, the restrictions of Stardust, and then reinforcing extra power via Captain Carter, that's where I feel like there's a lot of spreadable power in this deck that brings some surprise, because it's a heavy deck. Look at the amount of 4s, 5s, and 6s in the deck. Granted, Mockingbird gets reduced down very easily here, but it gives you a lot of options. And I think that those stones plus the 10 rings will give you solid enough options that make you say Shang-Chi Master of the Rings may potentially be a decent card. I don't know, though. Going into this, I am curious to see what the effect of Xiao Lao is on this card, and I'm curious to see how big of a deal it is when you don't get Shang-Chi drawn. Are you just straight up bricking your hand? That's what I really want to see here. But, well, to be continued. Cut! There we go. See, Cosmic Ghost Rider is an interesting thing, Ist. It's a very interesting thing. Because if I'm understanding this card correctly, it actually dodges CGR. Hear me out. You play the 10 rings down. Let me go back to this screen here. Okay. Cosmic Ghost Rider hits the 10 rings as it's an on reveal, right? You can dodge it. If you play Shang-Chi on 6, it will still change it from what it was to what it is going to be. So I think it dodges CGR, which is really cool. It's really cool. That's something I'm going to want to see happen, though. I'm going to want to see if that actually plays out that way. But based on my understanding of the play mechanic, it should. It should dodge it. I'll just Killmonger CGR so that... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. The rings are a 2/1. The rings are 2 cost. 2 cost, 1 power.
Victory.
That just ruins their symbiote Spider-Man, so that works. Oh, there might be some fun shenanigans that happen here. Why would you Nico that? Hey, Flash! What's up, buddy? Flash raiding on in. Hello, hello. How you doing, dude? Look at this man here. Let's see what Frosty has to say about you, Flash. Gaming with Flash is your go-to for chill vibes and variety gaming. From Marvel Snap to Forza Horizon 5, this Caribbean streamer keeps it fresh. With ADHD-powered energy, they're always down for a Monday mix-up or a throwback Thursday. Don't miss out on the Soccer Saturday vibes. Twitch.tv/Gaming with Flash X. EA Sports. It's in the game. I'm going to hold Enchantress here. Let's do this for power. It's a Phoenix first! Cassandra Nova!
That's a lot of affliction.
California. We lose, don't we?
Opponent snapped.
Adamantium infusion. Fuck it. Let's just see it all happen.
Victory.
I played a Fin Fang deck without Fang and still worked good. So you played Ramp. Jesus, Dark Tanwin. You redeemed a Mad Hatter time? Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right.
Yes, well, fine. Yes, there's all of the different types of fine if we just play a little more cards every now and then. But now we're stuck like this for the next 5 minutes. See, this is where Denim Chicken 22 comes in with the follow. Thank you so much. But now, they're all different. Oh, fuck. That's just rude. That's so rude. And why do I have no sound alert? God damn it. Please hold. Yoo-hoo! Can I fix you? I think so. Wait. Uh-huh. There we go. That's finally there. Jesus Christ. That's fun. This voice reminds me of the villain from Wreck-It Ralph. That would be King Candy. Yes, he's so fucking popular. It's the same voice. That's actually the voice that it was inspired by. Just don't get me started about mustard. And why that fucker's late. Uh-oh. That's so rude. That's rude. Jesus Christ. We take the vision, make it a big card, reduce you, transform, banished, goodbye. 30. Look, folks, it's not in the bag. YOLO? YOLO? Because they definitely play a Kitty Pryde in the middle to win here, no? Or? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there an answer here? There is. I see it. 1, 2, 3.
There's no strings on me.
Nope, we lose by 1 billion. All of the billion. I take myself so seriously. Damn, we were so close to Shuri's lab. We were so damn close. Okay. We're back. We're back to normalcy.
All right. Here, let me yeah, let's get another raffle going. Why not? Yeah, if anybody else needs a season pass, I'll give you a shot here because I still have a couple codes left. Oh, wait, hold on. What are the stats right now? It did not refresh the stats. Lovely. Let's go look manually. Stats on the day. I mean, we're doing well. I shouldn't stop. We're 12-7. 12-7 plus 23 cubes. As someone who's actually kind of trying, I should just keep going. I try to keep you entertained, not by the deck, but by the person who's here piloting the deck and giving you more conversation to have than ever before. So let's try a new segment then. Let's try the Ask Guest. Let's just make shit up, right? Ask me anything. AMA. Ask me anything. Could be about anything. It does not have to be about Marvel. It does not have to be about Snap. It could be about me. It could be about you. It could be an opinion. It could be a whatever. The only thing I really, really try to stay away from, obviously, because this is, just remember this stream is an escape for most people. They come watch gamers and hang out with people because sometimes they don't want to think about the life that they're currently in. So just remember that, okay? Are you happy you missed the 12 to 18 inches of snow on Long Island? Hell yeah, with an asterisk. I'm personally happy because then I didn't have to deal with it when it comes to shoveling or things of that nature. I'm sad because I would have loved for my kids to have experienced a blizzard. For that reason, I'm sad. Chamber, Wingbeat. Okay. Let me scroll back up to see. There we go. Guest, what's your real name? Matthew. That's public, though. Matthew Ryan. You can find... I mean, I've been in Marvel Snap articles as the tournament producer for the Golden Gauntlet, and that's my name, Matthew Ryan. Favorite pizza topping? Depends on the country I'm in. If I'm here in Brazil, it's chicken. It's frango com requeijão with bacon. I'm gonna hold that, actually. Let's do this instead. If I'm in the States, I'm a Supreme guy.
I want the throne.
Bank info, that's off the table. When's the next tournament? When the next tournament gets approved. Thoughts on saltwater fish tanks? More work than they're worth, in my opinion, because freshwater is easier to maintain, and you can find beautiful fish in freshwater tanks. You don't have to have a saltwater one just because you want to have specific types of coral. It's like buying a bonsai tree. Do you need that? No. But if it's a full-time hobby for you, then it's worth it. When will Shell get nerfed? When Glenn realizes how bad it really is for all of us. If I went to PAX, could I have a drink with you? Yes, as long as I'm at PAX. Guest, what's your favorite Marvel character? Iron Man. Without a question of a doubt. What are your top 5 video games of all time? The Arkham series for Batman. I'm probably going to put the original on top. The original Mario Party on N64. And go ahead and judge me as much as you need to for this. I am legitimately going to say Marvel Snap. I have this emotional attachment for nostalgia for the game Alleyway for Game Boy as a kid. Damn, really, Dragon Lord? Literally any fucking other card would have been great. Dance Dance Revolution holds a very special place in my heart for a long time. And probably Skyrim. Have I met Glenn and or Ben? Not via email or phone, but video chat or in person. Were they as expected? Glenn, yes. And yes. Ben, no. Favorite and least favorite card in Marvel Snap. I mean, favorite card has always been just like my favorite player, my favorite Marvel personality. I think Iron Man's the perfect card. I always have enjoyed it. I'm constant to that. Least favorite card is Arachnid, just because I think it's very damaging for the game. How old were you when you were born? I was 0. Top 5 movies. Batman, Batman the Dark Knight, I should say, excuse me. Dark Knight, favorite movie of all time. Ooh, it's a Phantom X deck. I'm gonna put Who Framed Roger Rabbit in there. I'm gonna put Muppet Treasure Island in there, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and Inception. If I'm thinking fast. What's your ideal Shao nerf? I mean, I had a very long, extensive conversation with KM about this. And I think it's got to be characters 5/7. I think it's the only way you do it. All right, let's spin the wheel to see who gets the season pass. Go. Should we do an OTA wish list for Thursday? Yeah, we probably should. Yo, vermin! Diseased vermin! Fuck yeah, buddy.
Enough said.
Disease Vermin, go take a look at your DMs. Your Twitch whispers. You'll be very happy. Woohoo! Do you think they will actually buff Doom 2099? At some point, yeah, I do actually. I do.
Victory.
There we go. Yeah, when we hit 90, we'll do an OTA wish list. Ooh. Hello there.
To bring together a group of remarkable people. To see if we could become something more. So when
Quick, favorite Avengers movie so far? Endgame 2. Let's go. Go!
everybody get your fucking hands up. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
I'm sorry. Is this really Cerebro 6? Like, that's a thing that's actually happening right now, right?
Oh, snap.
Get out of here. Thank you.
Victory.
Yeah, keep the questions. I like the rapid fire question thing because it's keeping me on my toes. So bring it on. Guess, do you wish that Snap had a mulligan system for opening hands? No, it's called Quicksilver. Did the game just freeze? What happened? Hey, game. Why can't I click anything, game? And yet this is... Wait, check this out. So I can't click the game. But the animations are still going. Ugh. When all else fails, turn it off and turn it back on again. Meanwhile, I can also look at something else here. I gotta fix this. There we go. All right, as we were, continuing on. Thank you, Lord Connor, for that. Thoughts on the cosmetic-only Sanctum with packs instead of a new card? Fucking genius. Genius. Okay? If you don't think so, you don't understand what's happening there. Okay? Does anybody not get truly what's happening there? For a cosmetics only, but instead of a new card, you get a snap pack. Do you realize how good that is for all of us? Okay? That is literally Second Dinner giving us a gift. That's Second Dinner saying, listen, don't worry. Instead of pressure to get another new card, we're going to give you less pressure to get a card you don't already own. And if you have all the cards, you have even less pressure. Like, this is literally a gift from Second Dinner. They made the most intelligent decision doing this. Oh, you hit my thing, bang, boom. You stink. Hmm. What's the next limited time game mode? Isn't it Sanctum Showdown that comes in next? Yeah, if you're free to play, grinding Sanctum is absolutely worth it this week. 100%. Wow. You're gonna win it from the sunspot float, right? Oh no, or did they use everything? They used everything. No? Fuck. Oh, but then Misty Knight always wins. So. Damn. All right, let's do the OTA predictions real quick. Okay. OTA thoughts, guesses, wants, and needs all mixed together in one. Right? Now OTA is Thursday. I mean, I'm just gonna. That's just a duh. I think it's 5-7 characters only. That's what I think happens. 5-7 characters only. The problem with this, though, I gotta say, is if I know second dinner, which is what I was talking about with KM, they'll do numbers first before they do characters first. But at the same time, I don't know if they want to touch this card on this OTA because it's the end of the season. Like, it's still the current season pass. So if that's the case, if the OTA is on Thursday and this card is this, when's the following OTA? When's the OTA after this? Destructive, can you get me that full list and send it to me also in Discord as a list so I can, or no, just put it in the chat and I'll update it on my end too. Because normally I have the command, but I haven't updated it yet in a while. Yeah, I want the full, as far as we know, group. Because there's an OTA on the 29th. February 10th patch, February 12th OTA. Thank you. Here. All right, the command has been updated. I think the real question on this whole thing comes down to, do they do an OTA on this card in the season in which it's premiered? Or do they wait until the next OTA in 2 weeks and do it after? Which feels better as a business? You know? So here's my philosophy on this. Like, here's my true opinion. In recent months, we've seen them nerf cards right before they're about to drop in a bundle. I think personally, for that reason, they actually do the nerf this week. Because whatever they're going to get out of the card, they've gotten more than 95% of their sales out of this card already. I think another 2 weeks of Xiao Lao being so dominant, even when heading into a new season, I don't see them ignoring this card for 2 weeks. So I think Xiao Lao does get the nerf this week. I say 5-7. Let me write these down. Xiao Lao. 5-7. Characters only. Okay. Yeah, it'll make a much better Sanctum too. I agree. Hey, Butte. Okay, other cards that deserve nerfs. Like it or not, they're gonna double hit this deck. in my opinion. I really do. I think they straight up say Maverick's a 3-2. I think they have to, because I don't think that they want to address Merlin further. So I think they do go the route of hit Maverick down to a 3-2. That, I think, would actually is going to go over worse than the Xiao Lao nerf. And I'll tell you why. The tournament pack. I think a lot of people got Maverick in the tournament pack drop. And if they adjust him to a 3-2, it's going to piss off more people than Xiao Lao being a characters only card. Yet alone if you do both. So as of right now, this one's staying in here, but it's on the fence for me. It's on the fence for me. I wonder. Well, better yet. Hold on. Better yet. What's more like, hang on. What's more likely? No, you know what? They're not going to hit Maverick. No, I changed my mind. They're not going to hit Maverick. They'll start by actually hitting Spider. They'll hit Scarlet Spider to a 4-4. They'll start there. Which is nominally anything. It's nothing. But to say that they did without over-nerfing the deck, that's what I think they'll do. Exactly. I agree that Maverick is the instigator. But I think they're going to want to see the results of Xiao Lao first. But to say that they hit the deck in two ways, they'll take a power off of Scarlet Spider instead. That's what I think. I think that's a much more likely scenario. Yeah, Lunum's basically hit it on the head there, because it's exactly what it is. Second Dinner likes to kind of dance around it before going full on. The only time that I can recall that they went full on aggressive to nerfing the problem card was Mr. Fantastic First Steps. You know? That's what I think. Before going down the path of further nerfs outside of what I'll call an obvious one, in the world of buffs, I mean, it's normally what I do when looking at buff potential, buff potential targets is look at the cards that are coming out. And because remember, this is an OTA right before a new season. So it would be so intelligent of them to buff cards that are going to put together pieces with Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Or whatever, who else? It's Moondragon and Magus also who are coming out, right? So put that all together, right? You've got Moondragon, +2 power if you played one card this turn and spent all your energy. So Doom 2099 is an option here. And then Magus, activate, copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. So decks that want to capitalize on unspent energy, like High Evo, I think are interesting here. Oh my god, Jesus. I do like also the Luna call out, making it a 3/5. I agree with that. Decks that want to capitalize on unspent energy. Yeah, Lanoom, it's a very slighted statistic, because I know what stats he's referring to in Untapped, but I don't necessarily fully agree with it. Zeke, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Talking about OTA guesses, wants, and needs. I think there's a world where either Warlock or Red Hulk get buffs. Yeah, I mean, Agony at 1/2, Scarlet at 4/4, Shao Lao 5/7 characters only. I think in the buff world, I think we're more likely to see Red Hulk at 6/12. I think Red Hulk at 6/12 is very viable and kind of plays more since regular Hulk got a 2-point power buff. Yeah, after Galactus First Steps came out, 100%. I mean, Red Hulk just got thrown to the wayside. See, there's an interesting conversation happening here between Luna Snow and Wave, right? Because Wave was brought up to a 3/6 to help buff Fing Fang Foom, clearly. But people don't play it because its downside is so high versus this downside, which is high, but not as high. I'm trying to think of also the players that help the high Evo decks more than anything else, not just the unspent energy cards. But maybe we do. Maybe we mentioned it before. I want to make sure we put it in there. Doom 2099. I definitely think is in a perfect position to get some love here. I just don't know how yet. I'm gonna say Doombot. +2 power. I think +2 power is worthy. I think 4 or 5 is fine. I know they don't want Doom 2099 to be good, too good. But if you get this down on, let's think it through. Is +2 the right way to go with this? Because it's either +2 or they make the Doom bots slightly stronger instead of 4 zeros. You know, they make them like 4-1 or something like that. Hey, Banks, how you doing, man? I'm trying to think. I got to think of the play line. I haven't played Doom 2099 in forever. Like, ever. So, let's think it through. Hang on. What's the maximum potential? You ramp this out. You get it on turn 3. Which means it happens on 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 4 bots. Yeah, no, the +2 is too much. Making it one character rather than one card, I don't know if that really breaks it. I think it might just be making the... Hang on, what's the hang on, what's the history? What's the nerf history? Hang on, wait. Let me go to the card. Okay, Doom 2099 started as a 4-2. After each turn, add a Doombot if you played exactly one location. The Doombot history was Doombots used to be 4-2 that got +1 power. Then it went to being 4-1 that got +1 power. Then they went to 4-0 that got +1 power. But the base of actual Doom 2099 has gone progressively up from 4-2 to 4-3 to 4-4, 4-5. I don't think they make this a 4-6. I think the way that they do it is they bring just the Doombot back to 4-1. That feels better. That feels better to me. Given power creep, I think they just give the +1 power of the ongoing. I think they just make the Doombot 4-1 to kind of remind people that the card exists and get them to play with it again. I don't think that's going to break the card. I was definitely off base with the Doombot 4-2 +2 as it used to be. So let's just do that. Let's just think that. Where are the other cards of the season that are coming out? Okay, so Moondragon, spent all your energy. Magus, copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. Blink 5/6? I don't think Blink's a problem. I think Blink is healthy. And then Star-Lord Master of the Sun, which is the season pass. On reveal, next turn you get +1 energy for each turn you ended with unspent energy. This gains that much power. So is this the world where we bring Symbiote Spider-Man back down a bit, bring it to like 4/6? Or is that even nominal? Because it's safe to say that if they nerf the Shallow deck into the ground, like if it's full on into the ground, Man Spider is going to be really good. Mid-range is going to want to make a comeback. Shadow King galore again. I do think Shadow King galore comes back, and that controls a lot. So if that controls a lot, I mean, we did talk on the podcast about the option of making Shang-Chi a 3-cost card. Like a 3/2. Because I do think that that actually solves a lot of problems. Hey, DeCarlo. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, Shang plus SK ends up being huge. Sarah Surfer Tech comes back. But you got to think about it like this. Like, control metas are interesting to a degree. But it's more about where do you want the meta to be at that moment? Could Fallen One see a change with the unspent energy cards coming up? I don't know if there's a way you can, to be honest. I really don't know if there's a way you can. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think it's more... The conversation probably relies more on Symbiote Spider-Man. I do think that they hit Symbiote Spider-Man, and I think they hit it hard. I think they make it a 4-5. Which, if I recall, might have been what it released at? I don't know. Let me see. Symbiote Spider-Man released... released as a 4-6. It was a 4-6, and then in the same month of its season, was brought up to a 4-7. Then 2 weeks later, brought back down to a 4-6, to be brought back up to a 4-7 4 days later. So are you thinking more 4-6, or do they really hit it hard? Because the fastball decks suffer from this. The Fallen 1 decks suffer from this with or without Man Spider. You know? There's a couple of different specific plays here. Four 6 is reasonable. Wiccan 4-7. No, they keep dropping Wiccan down. No. They brought Wiccan down to 4-6. No. They don't bring him back up. It's too early for that. Still too early for that. Especially when you just dropped Fing Fang Foom. No. Don't get ahead of yourself. Blue Marvel hurts Cerebro if it goes to 5-4. I don't think you do that. Weapon X redesign? Nah. Hellcow redesigned to support the dual destroy discard archetype. Maybe. No, thing would be too strong at 4-9. They just made him a 4-7. You've got Abomination at 5-9. Why would you make Thing 4-9? What if with the synergy, no, not synergy, but like, okay, I got a wild one for you. Like, really, really wild. But this is a hard one to think through. What if they, because the season pass is Star-Lord, and then throughout the season, you've got other influences of Guardians. What if they readdress the Guardians in some way? What if all of the Guardians just literally got a power buff? Bring Rocket back to 1-2, make Star-Lord a 2-3. Groot becomes a 3-5, 3-4, whatever it is. Like, you bring Rocket back to 1-2, Star-Lord to 2-3, Groot to 3-4, Drax to 4-6, and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, why can't I... You come to me. Gamora to 5-9. Because remember, the thing about the Guardians is that they're all the same effect. They're all +4s. right? If you hit, you get +4. But the reason I also think that they might do something like that is because of a card coming out next season called Major Victory, where Major Victory is a 3/4 that adds 2 members of the Guardians crew to your hand. So I think that they buff the Guardians because of that. I don't even know what the fuck they could do. Mantis just needs, like, everything changed about her. Everything needs to change about Mantis. Like, she has been on such an awful roller coaster of shit. But I'll probably bring back an old suggestion for Mantis, which is if your opponent played any cards here this turn, copy them here, and copy them into your hand, and give them +4 power. Make her a 1/1 that adds +4 power if you hit. Mantis is known for putting people to sleep. Would she be OP if she locked your opponent from playing a random card in their hand next turn? So basically half of a Toxie Doxie. That's a toxic card. I mean, you already got Spider Ham, and that's pretty damn close to it. I don't think that's a healthy card for the game. I did not play Team Clash because I was on vacation, so I don't even remember what her ability is off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, we already have Spider Ham. We already have Iceman. I mean, Rocket and Groot going back to 3/3 makes sense. If your opponent played a card here, draw a card and give it -2 cost. It's a, yeah, it's a targeted cable. Can we add ongoing to the Guardians, +1 power to Guardians for each member in play? Then the best deck in the game becomes Guardians Aurora. I don't think we want that. I think they actually don't adjust Rocket. I think Rocket's fine. 2/6 turns to 2/7. 7 goes to 3/8. That one I can definitely do. This becomes a 4/10. I mean, this one could probably go to 4/7 even, to be honest, but that's just me. Gamora, actually, I don't think they hit, because I think they just do the middles. I think they do Star-Lord, Groot, and Drax. Groot goes to 3/4. Drax goes to 4/6. Then Mantis. and give it +4 power. No, they won't touch Zombie Galacti. It's already a good card. I think yeah. I think that's fine. I would like a Jean Grey rework. I think they just make Jean Grey stronger. She'd be a lot more fun. Like, if they nerf Xiao Lao and you start seeing ramp everywhere, Jean Grey is a great card. Like, a really good card in that for defense. Okay, I like where we are so far. I think this is looking good. Because it makes sense that they address the Guardians in some capacity. Hi, Taxi. I'll get you something soon, doggo. All right, let's finish this up. Let's get these last two in here. Let's throw a fun one in here. Let's do something like... Where are you, buddy? Howard the Duck to 1/3. I think that's fair. And... I mean, Nicholas Scratch, I mean, yeah, he's got other problems. If he becomes an ongoing with Merlin in its current state, we have other issues. I think it might be something in the move area. Like, and I'm thinking in the sense of Howard, so buff, 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 buff. So that's 6 buffs, and then nerf, 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 nerf. Oh, sorry, that's 7 buffs. 7 buffs, and then 1 more nerf. If it's a nerf to... I think it's something that hits the Hydra Stomper decks. Something that hits the Hydra Stomper decks. Trying to think of where the scalers are. Yeah, Cookie, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm leaning Batrick as a 1/1. I'm just trying to think about where the scalars are that keep getting plus, 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 right? And where the best parts are. Because I think this is probably the winningest card in that deck, if I had to guess. Let me say something. In that deck, if it's a werewolf build, it's werewolf. If it's not a werewolf build, let's do average cubes. In that deck, it's Hydra Stomper itself. Four. Yeah, I think they bring Batrick to 1/1. I think that's probably it. Okay. So Batrick from a 1/2 to a 1/1. Howard from a 1/2 to a 1/3. Mantis, just add on and give it +4 power to it. Agony down to a 1/2. Star-Lord up to a 2/3. Groot up to a 3/4. Doom 2099's bot back up to a 4/1. Drax up to a 4/6. Scarlet down to a 4/4, which is basically just taking the sins of Maverick. Symbiote Spider-Man down to a 4/6 again. Xiao Lao 5/7 characters only. Red Hulk up to a 6/12. That feels good. Howard the Duck. Mantis. Guardians. Agony. Scarlet Spider. Symbiote Spider-Man. Shulao. Red Hulk. Okay. I like it. That works for me. Center it. Save it. Put it here. Put it in paint. Save it to the world. And then share it with the world. All right, then we'll go back on ladder. When was the last time we did one of these? Jesus. Curious. I mean, it's got to be a long-ass time, right? With the predictions. Yeah, this is pre-tournament stuff. Jesus Christ. Ooh, there it is. October? No. Jesus. I might have skipped one, but... Thursday, what's January 29th? Yeah, 29th. The fuck kind of car horn is that? Could you guys hear that? It was so weird. Okay, post. Done. Close. Don't save. Don't save. Close. Close. Twitter post is up. All right, let's play. Hmm. 50 minutes. Ooh, a 412 Hulk. Oh, hi, Taxi. What's up? What's up, Taxi? What's up? Oh, he's being very cute. Come here. Come here. Do you want a bone? Would you like a bone? Yes? You do? Come here. Oh, he's like, no, I'm not jumping up there because that's not where the bones are. You know where the bones are. Yes? Okay. We'll get him one. Oh, wait, no, it's gotta be this first.
Who will the winds bring?
Galactus' first steps.
So we've got this. The bones are their money in this thing. This is true. He's being so patient while I play.
Fin Fang Foom! Damn it. I don't feel too confident about this, actually. Woo! All right. All right, let me just grab something for Taxi real quick, and then we'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the drop game. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, I gotta update that drops command. Hey, Destructive, from the list that we used in Snowball Showdown, what is the full list of all of the currently active codes for the promo codes in the shop?
I should have that active for us. For the command. Hey, flyer. All right. This is it right here. 2 games. It's all it's going to take. Boom. 90s. Don't know if you saw my previous message, but are you excited for the revival of the Muppet Show in February? Yes. I do think it's going to be a success because they're doing a very smart marketing play. They're doing something incredibly smart with marketing, which is they're playing on the whole idea of if this show goes well, it'll get extended rather than be a special. And I love that because what they're basically doing is setting themselves up to already have the season locked in and then make it sound better than it was whenever it does perform. It's great. It's absolutely genius marketing. The Pride ones I can't post? Does it not let it send it?
Who will the winds bring?
Power. I think it's able to hold 33 here. Got it.
Victory.
Okay. So the Twitch 2025 code is in there. I have the NOM code in there. Free S3 pack is in there. That means there's 4 other free things. There's PC Anniversary, Snap Anniversary, Cosmic Invasion, New Year, New Snap. Okay, so I have that updated at least for now. Also, I must say, this might be the thing that makes me sound the oldest, and I'm well aware that this is probably the oldest I will ever sound. You know what I've been really into recently? Greek yogurt with prunes. And that's mostly because it's a product of, it's a protein heavy and fiber heavy snack where, because I'm on Zepbound, Pramo Brasileiros, fazendo um manjaro, usando fanjaro, fala. I have to keep up my protein high and I have to keep my fiber regular. I didn't realize how much I liked prunes until I'm here. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You don't know how many times I do. Hmm. Sad day.
Who will the winds bring? Enchantress.
Oh, I didn't even tell y'all. Since starting the adjustment with the Zepbound and the hormone therapy and the vitamin resupplement and all of that stuff, I dropped 7.5 pounds last week, which post-vacation feels really good. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that Gwenpool hit really fucking hard. Jesus. Wow. Like, wow. I mean, like I said, most of it is vacation water weight. It's gonna, and for my Brazilians and my rest of the world outside of America, that's 3.5 kilos in a week, which is a huge deal. Like, that feels really, really good. But for me, it's more so... This is the beginning of a different phase of my life. You know, I got a little bit of a fatty liver. Nothing dangerous yet, but borderline. I gotta readjust the hormones, to say the minimum without going into detail. I gotta up certain vitamins in my life. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. You know, every Monday I go in. Come on, slide the Electro. Yeah, this is Galactus. Good. Damn it. Oh, no, I still have Prio, so we're good. I just had colorectal surgery due to stage 4 colon cancer that spread to the liver, so I have to eat low carbs and lean protein and more veggies and stay away from sugar. I get that, man. I get that too. It's a part of what I'm going through right now. If their destroyer didn't move and either of my cards moved, it would have been a much better match on that turn 6, but I had that one. What is Zepbound? It's a GLP-1. People know Ozempic is very popular. This is basically the more modern version of Ozempic. But the biggest thing about it is you can't just like take the shots in your stomach and call it a day and then you lose weight. That's not it. You have to replenish massively. Like massively. One of the biggest things that you see with like celebrities and people in general who do those GLP-1s is they lose a lot of weight and then they don't replenish themselves because your body will try to lose weight wherever it can, and it will lose muscle. So for your body to make sure that it's specifically not losing muscle, you have to replace the muscle, which means you have to really super increase your protein, etc., 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 to put it lightly. Ooh, it's bounce, Lin Lai, Lin Lie, Lai Lie Lee. What is it? I'm not sure. I always fuck it up. Yeah, and workout. So workout starts week 2 for me. Do I get night sweats? No. I mean, I'm just fat. I night sweat anyway, but that's different. What kind of working out you planning on? HIIT training. HIIT training is what I can handle right now. This is a beast bounce here. So we're going to do this. I have access to one at my gym downstairs. I do not have one personally. Just like on hand. Damn. My back can't handle kettlebell training quite yet. I have to drop some initial weight first before I get into that level of training. I'm not opposed to it. But my biggest downside, which is something that I've been already working on right there, is my flexibility. Again, for those who do not know, I'm 6'5". I have literally never been able to touch my toes in my entire life. As a kid, I had massive growth spurts, and all of my muscles and tendons were so tight that even through physical therapy that I was taking multiple times a week, it was still a problem. And all my life, I've tried and tried and tried to fuck you again. Oh, thank you. So this is some big shenanny-nanny-nanny news.
Oh, snap.
No, it doesn't matter because it'll fuck up with Kid Omega. And I have Prio. So I'm actually going to ruin his Kid Omega by doing this also.
Who will the winds bring?
Now watch. Active. And now it doesn't even proc. What's even better is that their name is Van Halen. I mean, granted, this is Bon Jovi, but... Get the same idea.
All hail Hydra!
Four cubes. Wait, does that finally do it? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, come on.
Snap.
Come on. I really like my hand.
Who will the winds bring?
Damn. Galactus. No?
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, this is Splat. We got Splat going on.
Are ye worthy?
Who will the winds bring?
Oh, this is not good.
Opponent snapped.
This is not good. They got the full fucking Surfer Splat. Hello, Taxi, make me feel better. Make me feel better. Remember that time? You know, like, you remember that time where We went into this 1 cube away. And then I was like, you know what? That's a good idea, Takahashi. Let's just try to cheat him out of it. And then I lost 8. Those are really good times. Like, really good times. Get the Luna out. Head pool with squirrels. That feels awesome. Scheisse.
I want the throne.
There's a chance this is Morgan Le Fay and it'll actually make me feel a little better about myself. There's a chance. Keyword. Big keyword here. Chance. A random 5+ cost card here. What do we want it to be? We want it to be... I don't know, Iron Man? Black Bolt. Oh, Ice Cube helps me here. That's good. Oh!
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Wait. Why are they snapping back? Legitimately, why are they snapping back? Because that's 12. $15.27. That doesn't pop. That pops something else. $31, $12, $22, adds 15, minuses something. Fuck! 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 And I can't even retreat.
Enough said, bub.
It's clobbering time.
Oh, and you Miss Marvel? Guess what? You're a twat. And guess what? You're a twat. Everybody, guess what? You're a twat. Guess what? You're a known stream sniper. Guess what? You're a twat. Guess what? You're a twat. That's right, you're a twat. You're a twat. Sing it loud, you're a twat. Sorry. Oh, fuck me. Luckily, it's a game. Is the Chibi redeem working? I don't know. Let me know. Tell me if the Chibi redeem is working. Well, Chibify kind of works.
Escape.
Yep. That just happened. Yep. Yep. That just happened. Anywho. So, I guess I'm stuck. Does it blink by itself? Yes. Where's Chibi Taxi? We haven't gotten that far. Yep. But basically, I'm stuck. That's the Chibi redeem. You Chibify me. Is the smile permanent? For now. I haven't added all of the other reaction effects that I could potentially add to it. I just haven't gotten there yet. Yes, I am perpetually stuck in happiness. But in the future, I'll be able to add on different reactions that I can control. I wonder if they're playing War Machine. All right, so that's nice. I can't wait for a tilted chibi with just explicative symbols over the mouth. Yep. So they War Machine now, which means they get to play whatever they want, right? Right. So let's do. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, it just automatically turns off after 3 minutes. Let's do that. Whoop, my chair is sinking. Hold on.
Victory.
Let's go for it. 1 Q back, just 16 to go. Woohoo! Yay! You know what? Let's start this. Let's start the prediction. Boosters or nah? Come on. There we go. For when we pull Linley, boosters or nah? What do you think? Wait, Takahashi, did you redeem the Chibify and it not work? Oh, you redeemed it at the same time? Oh. Okay. I have been Chibified! Gotcha. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
It's TJ, the DJ. TJ. Here on WSNP. Make an angry face. I haven't made it yet. So eventually I'll be able to set it up with 6 different reactions. But as of right now, these are the first ones. Which is just my voice as me.
Clear for takeoff.
With open arms. Except I can't lift my arms right now.
All systems go.
It's a 1 in 3 to pull Dragon Lord. Wow. They didn't move the werewolf at all. Ugh. Yeah. Where did my eyebrows go? They got waxed off. Clearly. With time, you could also add a mug of all my chibis. Yeah, probably could. Probably could. Minute and a half. Oh! Hmm? Ooh. Okay. Hey. I'll take some dancing emotes in the chat right now. Oh, I never claimed that. Whoops. Okay, come on, shop. Go! Hey, my dizzy. Now we're calm. Oh!
The Midnight Tarots.
I really thought I had all of these. I will be getting them.
All right, wish me luck.
Show me 2,500 collector's tokens. Boosters! Times 2. Okay. But I love the tarots. I will be obtaining all of them. I thought I had them all, but I was wrong. More collector's tokens. Nice. Collector's tokens. Panthabustus. He's level 28 now. And Gollum! Officially VIP! I'm not using the Black Panther 5000 to bring that to mastery. No way.
Offers.
So there's our fantasy variant. I don't know if we're going to end up getting this. Like, as cool as the variant is, I don't know if the card is going to be worth it. Dormammu, though, for $75 for 6,000 collector's tokens, 4,000 credits. If you don't have Dormammu, it's a break-even value on quick glance. It's a break-even value. But if you have Dormammu, this is not a good exchange. If I recall correctly, 6,000. It's almost the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Oh, good. The forever, never expiring vibranium offers are back. That don't work. We don't even get cards anymore. We don't get cards. None. Now you see me. Now you don't. If I didn't want to mess up the well, no, it's because of the I clicked into the shop, I think, right? Yeah. It's just because of the timing of the shop. Oh, no, it just didn't clear. Whoopsie. Weird ass brood. Anything worthwhile? Eh. Let's get our free stuff. Well, daily stuff, I should say. All right. First deck of the day. Let's start with the worst deck. I'll help the crew.
Epic.
There. Okay. Battle? There we go. All right, so there he is. See, he's one of the 4 in your hand. See? Got it? Cool. This is like awful in every way right now. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know who we need to get rid of? We need to get rid of all of these awful people that just stay exclusively in the Marvel Snap Discord only to dislike posts, but don't interact. Well, that sucks. Because it's always the same couple people who just wait for notifications of, ooh, Marvel Snap made a post in one of its main channels on Discord, right? And how do we feel about that, Taxi? Yep, shady side-eye. That is exactly right.
You won't need this anymore.
I am reborn.
Damn, I was hoping not. Oh, wait. Ninja!
Apocalypse.
Damn. The Profex from the Tarot pack is a good one, though, man. Didn't get to play Shang-Chi that match, but it is what it is. Oh, you get a free Maverick. Wow. I can tell you right now, this is not going to go well. We have already lost. The second they snap, we are going to run from Bodie McBoatface. You. All right, so we get to see the full mechanic in play here. Here we go. We get to see both mechanics on the same turn. The on reveal and the end of turn. Ooh, Diamondback in there is nice. Damn. Hmm. At least I knew we were going to start with a bad deck, but I think after this match, if we go up against another Xiao Lao, I'm just going to forfeit the deck and just have to figure out something for the video. And we'll just go directly into different Clea variations, because I don't want to tank myself too much just to make a point. Keywording, too much. Because it's also boring to see someone lose. So we will now play this deck until we win. Oh, that's nice. See, now we're going to do 10 rings, Captain Carter. Well, Captain Carter, 10 rings. Wait for Forge or Surge. Ooh, Kamartaj discard. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is so bad. This is so bad.
Opponent snapped.
I don't want to stay. For one extra cube, I will, just to see if this all looks up. Blade hits Swarm. Oh no. Oh no. You ever look at a car accident for too long? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Oh man. Wait, no. This makes more sense. Hold on. Yeah. I know bad things are going to happen here. Let me be clear with that. Let me remind the world I am very, very aware of this. Bad. Oh, and it's docking too. Oh. Ugh. Rickety Bridge actually might save us here with Strange Academy. It may actually save us. Depending on where... Oh, whoa. Only one hit? Why wouldn't you go for two? Morbius landing mid really sucks. Because basically I have to do that. No, I have to do... Hold on. No, there's nothing. There's just not enough power. We're done with this one. We're just moving on right away. We're just moving on right away. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this one worse. Let's do some Masters of the Sooniverse. We just put this here, Masters. Okay, we're gonna try to out-combo the combo.
Campeón del mundo.
So I'm gonna hold you. And drop Thena on Aunt May. Let it slide. Hi, Taxi. Hey, boy. Oh. Such a good dog. Wow. Wanna come up? Wanna come hang out? Yep, you do. Come. Good boy. Say hi again. Oh. Thank you. Because that's going to go crazy by itself. So you know what? Let's do... Gambit Fing Fang Foom. We have Hella! Yo, Gregor, what's up, buddy? How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. I would like it Shang too. I've played it one time, so I haven't gotten too far with it yet. Oh, I've been Chibified.
I am Iron Man.
Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. Do I have a chance if I do... That gives a whole bunch of +3s. That gives a whole bunch of +3s. It doesn't really matter, right? Three, 6. 9, 12, 15, 18. It only goes to 36 if I do that. I'm just gonna do... Hey, Galentine with the 59 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome on in. Almost 5 years now, dude. Doing well. Doing well. I should de-cheapify in a minute. So give it a sec. Yep. Allie. Hey, Cyrus. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we have both 10 rings and Shang-Chi Master in our hand. Let's see. Oh, I'm back. Oh boy. So this is nice. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to outdo the Man Spider deck here, but we've got the pieces to make some fun things happen now. Let's double up the 10 rings. Oh, who's looking at vertical version on Twitch right now? Who watches on vertical?
Fin Fang Boom.
Well. At least we have a lot to work with. So here's what's going to happen. It's going to be Symbiote Spider-Man, Fin Fang Foom, left. Hit the Symbiote Spider-Man, absorb Fin Fang Foom, then hit Boom Boom with Arnim Zola, left, bring it over to the right. So the question becomes, Can one of those be outdone with some shenanigans? Because it would have to be like the big card, the big card, the big card, and the big card, followed by
Snap.
that.
Victory.
It also works on a vertical monitor. I tried on my right screen just now. It's not only correct. Yeah, it's not only phones. Yep. Keep grabbing the stuff. Only phones, where you reminisce and look at pics of old Nokias. Yeah, Gregor, vacation was very, very restful. Yeah, good hit. Oh, that's nice. Oh shit, I forgot the Hydro Bomb. Fuck. That might be a problem. I'm supposed to drop bomb mid. Shit. Because now Lockheed didn't go off, and god damn it. Ugh. And it misses out on the targeting from the Marble Boy, and damn it. Yeah, we would have won if we put the damn Bob down. Damn. I rushed it, and I just brain farted. It's alright, though.
Breaking news.
Opponent snapped.
Guess we'll start here. Lockheed reads that, yeah. Okay, make it live.
Oh, snap.
Human Torch explode. Damn.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
It all comes down to the danger room. Danger room needs to be good to me.
I see the way.
Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Have it go boom, have it go boom.
Victory.
God, we needed that back. After all those screw-ups earlier. The deck almost feels good. It almost feels good. It still feels like it needs something. I don't know what that is yet. It might be the Lockheed for something else, but... it might be the Awesome Andy. I'm not sure yet. Of course no ones. I thought about Herbie. Herbie's just a little too random. Ugh. Shit.
Enough said, bub.
It could be Omega Sentinel.
I want the throne.
Yeah, we know.
of one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah, straight up YOLO Zola. Yeah, I'm thinking Omega Sentinel too. Oh. I mean, this kind of just really hurt this a bit, but we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, I had a Shao version of it, Headshot. That's next. Okay, we gotta think this through. Hold on. If I play a skill into the Altar of Death, it'll give me the +2 still, correct? No? Shit. I don't know what this is going to get up to, but I'm going to just try it for funsies. It got really fucking close. Like, really close. Ooh, Galacti. Oh, yeah, of course. Actually, we might be able to see how this works now. If we can get Shang-Chi Master of the Rings. I really want to test something. It should turn the ability back on, yes. That's exactly what I want to confirm. / test. That's a big Galacti. Just saying. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
This could be interesting. Okay.
Victory.
I'm going to back out of this for now. I don't want to continue with the adjusted deck, but I do want to build the adjusted deck. Because I can talk about it if we try it again. Right? So I think it's Lockheed and Andy for Omega Sentinel. And I don't like Joaquin Torres in this. That doesn't feel right. It's either Herbie, Maverick. If there was like a Merlin in here, I could maybe justify Scratch, but I don't know if that's the case here. Agony, Aranya, none of that feels right. Might just be Lasher. No, yeah, I like the Omega Sentinel call. Black Swan versus no. I feel like it's somewhere in the threes category. Twos or threes. Cosmo is probably a good idea. Just like protection-wise, especially right now. The only problem I see, possibly, is... Yeah, you know what? Actually, no. It still makes sense. Okay, we'll save that. We'll come back to it. For now, let's go to... Stones? Nah. Stones? Nah. Rings. I was excited to play this deck.
The universe shall be set right.
Six drops don't feel too clunky when you've only got to try to play two cards per turn anyway. Who has the best onion rings? Ooh. I don't even know. Ooh. Sunspot Nebula. Why is Quicksilver in the list with Arishem? Because turns 1 and 2 don't have power boost on them. So the whole deck is focused on ramping just the last 4 turns. They forgot. Forgot about Space Stone. Everybody does.
Victory.
I really wanted to have Dazzler in this list, but then I realized I was saying that out loud and I wasn't a fan of it.
The universe shall be set right.
Gamma? I don't know. It's been an hour. Everywhere around the world, come on. It's a celebration. Oh.
Time's up.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Foom wave? You didn't win, you got lucky. Ugh. You YOLO'd and prayed. Oh, it's time! Almost clicked it. It's almost time! Pixel or nah? What do you think, y'all? We have a mystery variant here. Do you think it'll be a pixel or nah? This is what I'm asking you. Yours truly, Bartok. Oh shit, I'm a chibi. I just broke my monitor swatting at the chibi. Why? Why swatting at the chibi? I don't understand. I am confused. Well, let's see what happens. Pixeler, nah! It's a pixel! I'm celebrating! But I can barely move! And blink! This is my happy face! Yep. Well, about that. I guess, there we go. Cool. That's a rarity. It actually happened. Aha! I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, I'm a chibi. Chibi. Was George Michael popular in the US? Yeah. Massively. Yep. Rock me, I'm a chibi, I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi, I'm a chibi. Oh, I'm a chibi. Let's see. Yeah, there's several ways to do pixel guest. I mean, there's this version where it could be like, just put me in a pixel format, sure. That's because that one's easy.
Opponent snapped.
That one's easy. But to do like that chibi version, but as a pixel, yeah, that would be what would need to be done. And that's slightly different.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I'm slowly building a surfer list by accident here, clearly.
What a game!
In Snap, all roads lead to surfer. You're not wrong. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm a chibi.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
All systems go.
Oh, finally I pull a stone. Jesus. Got him.
Victory.
Okay. I love you. Do, 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 do.
Destiny will arrive.
Uli 3? Ulysses? I thought we were past those days.
Cannot be discarded or destroyed.
Ooh, Thanos. Versus Thanos. Come on, go left. Left. Damn it. We gotta get rid of Sinister London quick. Oh, Mindscape! Oh, this could be really good. This could save us.
Inevitable.
The downside is I have to play Thanos this turn. I'm giving him Stardust, Armor, and Shao Lao to be able to do this. Because otherwise I'm giving him a 22 power Thanos. Because they've played every stone. Granted, there's a very good chance Stream Supreme absorbs it, but I can't risk that.
Opponent snapped.
I can't get around it.
Escape.
Cannot get around it. Hey, what's going on, Ken? No, we are not infinite yet. In my Uber heading home. Oh, nice. Let me know how the day went. Jesus. Wait, Macari, Chavez, Angel, what is it? What? How many angels do they have? Jesus. Ugh. Just ugh.
Escaped.
Damn.
The universe shall be set right.
It's snowing again. I'm moving to Brazil. Good and bad about that. Come to Brazil. Dum, dum, dum. Come to Brazil. Dum, dum, dum. 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 Come to Brazil. Oh yeah. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum, dum.
Fang Foom.
I think 13 can win left, maybe, sort of. Because they've got no charge up yet of, what's his name? Got him.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
Uh...
The universe shall be set right.
It's Clemens. Taxi. Where are you? Dear Siri, yeah. Well, yes, I am a part of the beta, but you can also opt out of it. Type in exclamation point vertical. I forget the exact instructions, but it has it. Taxi, come here. Come here, you. Say hi to the family. There.
Clear for takeoff.
Careful. Hi. Yeah. I'm tired. Hey, tudo. Good boy, Taxi.
Oh.
Big stress yawns. He may have to pee. Hi. I can't get to you.
Take it back to your father. Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus.
Gee, I wasn't ready for that.
I know. I wasn't.
Lay down, Taxi. There you go. It's okay. Life is hard. Jesus.
Snap. Victory.
I'm very confused by the Ms. Marvel on that. But all right.
Destiny will arrive.
I don't think that was worthy on this Marvel moment.
Limbo.
Erudition. Hey man, just want to say really enjoy your streams. I haven't been around lately because I've been busy, but been trying to come around more often. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming on by whenever you can, because I try to stream whenever I can too. That's a Cosmo? That's a Cosmo. Huggy. Cosmo, Jocasta, Kitty Pride, Rattle. Hey, and Devilish coming to join the party. Devilish play rating on in. Welcome. Welcome in to all the little devils. How you doing? How you doing? Let's do this. Yes, Doggo is here. Yeah, Doggo is hanging out. Right, Doggo? Yes, Taxi? He's cleaning his... And I'm a chibi. I have been chibified. Thank you. Thanks, Vermin. Appreciate you, sir. Doo-wee-woo-doo-doo. So I'm stuck as a chibi. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Either way. Singing. I wonder. I look so good? Yes, thank you. Yes. This is my Funko look. Oh! What a flip! Woo! All right.
Victory.
Imagine me still at 6'3" looking like this. Yeah. Whoa, taxi. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, taxi. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go say hi to the family. Go ahead. Go say hi. Rah. Anywho. Oh, I'm back. Is it weird that my favorite part of the entire redemption is not the chibi, but just the sound effect that I put on there, just so it goes.
Universe shall be set right.
Doggo just ran to go see the fam. Let's get it over with. All right, that could have been worse. We play the Mockingbird. Does Arisham have a chibi variant? No. Not yet, at least. Someday, maybe, but not yet. Oh, okay. That sucks. Really, Iron Patriot? Damn. So close. Hey, Master Puppet, I see you there. I am having a great day.
Destiny will arrive.
Timmy! What's up, man? Let's see. I'm missing all the snowy snow. Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad to be missing all of that awful, awful snowy snow. How I'm so disappointed. Yeah. No, my parents got a foot of snow over by them. Yow! Oh, come on! Ay, ay. Ah, Agatha discard. I get to Agatha that card. This doesn't feel good. Oh! They didn't get health. Good. All right. Phew. So it actually made a difference there. It did make a difference in that one.
Destiny will arrive.
Hmm. It's the full rainbow. Oh, that's sad. It hit both of us, so all right.
Oh, snap.
Now we do this, this, this.
I am inevitable.
Damn.
Victory.
Okay. Ba bum ba bo bo. Her.
The universe shall be set right.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Doesn't matter if there's vibranium. It's gonna happen. It's absolutely gonna happen. It's going to happen. Oh, it didn't happen. Wow. I'm floored. And someone doesn't know that Nico doesn't destroy the vibranium.
Oh, snap.
Can try and hit the Scarlet Spider now. Or not.
It's clobbering time.
So interesting. The second one doesn't become the evolved version, if you will. The unlocked potential version. It's only that one. Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Damn! If I played the damn Marble Boy, I won. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, that one hurt my pride. That one really hurt my pride.
Shall be set right.
Oh, it's a... This might be a bot right off the bat. ongoing. Okay. Yeah. So it's a bot.
Knowledge is power.
Have I had the chance to play Lin Li yet? No. I have not.
Victory. Destiny will arrive.
We'll start here. I love that their name is Hydration Robert. That's awesome. If you're going to commit to the bit, commit to the bit.
This just in.
Hmm. Can they go for 16 mid? Potentially.
Victory.
Is it time to dust off Ghost yet? Wow, that's aggressive. That's an aggressive piece. I don't think we ever really need to go that far now, do we? You know.
Hey man, I'm Korg. I found a rock.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, that's nice. Not upset about that. Let's stop them from getting a bunch of extra Darkhawks. Actually gonna float here.
Victory.
I mean, right now, I'm trying to... with this deck, I'm trying to delineate... distinguish the difference between this deck being good because it was a Thanos deck that's okay, or is it because it's a 10 rings deck? Based on how the games have gone. Hmm. Interesting choice, but okay.
It's clobbering time! Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I'm going for it. I think they highly underestimate the ability to get more power in the left. Ow! That's a fuckload of power in the left, though.
Clobbering time!
I don't think I've lost more 8 cubers than today. Legitimately. That's gotta be like my 6th one. And not by much either. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Universe shall be set right.
Oh, that's my 4th one. All right. Still. Ugh. The new card's making me... Oh, the chibi is making me greedy? Yeah, maybe. Like, that was the right move to make there. I put a lot of power in that lane. Ugh. By 1. Oh, wow. They are so determined to make this happen. They decided to go double limbo. Wow. Okay. Ugh. That's the best hit it could have had. All right, so what's coming, folks? Yeah, I mean,
Victory.
the play would have been Time Stone right, followed by Marvel Boy Xiao Lao left.
Legendary.
It's not bad. Yeah, just a Black Panther, really, for 10. They couldn't do it right. They were done right. It was just a matter of could they go over in the left in two cards. Just didn't see that happening.
Opponent snapped.
All right, good hit for them. I want that shit scaling immediately. Go ahead, rug pull. It has me leaning into Prio. I don't think they play right. If they're going to remove Limbo, they're removing it now. Oh no, they have Werewolf, so they can actually still do it next turn. Thinking about playing the cards in. They have Prowler. if I'm them. Oof. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we win the left. Now it's just a matter of what else? Right? They need werewolf right. They need to play werewolf right. Heavy. I need more points mid. This adds 6. Brings me to 23. If this moves over, this goes to 25. I have no choice but to go that. I think they make the werewolf bounce into the mid and play some kind of 4-drop, 3-drop or 4-drop in Jotunheim for a little bit of power. Good. Wow. They screwed that up.
Victory.
Let's get one more.
The universe shall be set right.
More than a feeling. More than a feeling. Oh, upgrade Vibranium to Demon. Okay. Hitting that Marvel boy hurt. Ten in the mid. Yeah. Oh.
Victory.
Okay. I mean, the deck works. Is it perfect? No. But the deck does work. Stats on it are 65% win rate. Oh, it's all fucked up again. God damn it. All right. Hold on 1 second. It appears I've been replaced. Well, I see how it is. Huh. Interesting. Well. The sound alerts are still janky? That's got to be on sound alerts then this time. Because it is fixed. But I'll go back and I may just have to reconnect it. A lot of the Twitch connections for me have been very weird recently. Yeah. They'll work now. Logging back in, reconnected. There it goes. Whoops. All right. The last deck. Is the You Shouldn't Be Surprised deck. But with still enough twists to maybe make it okay. Yep. No turns. Yeah, just twists. Just twists. Yay. Oh, I'm back. Yay. Why would you play your free card so early? I have Comcador. Is there a hint for a series drop on the horizon? Q1. They haven't talked about series drops for a year, nor do I see that happening in the very near future soon. What's sad now is they have a Clea, which is going to want to target that because it's the only card there. So... No, we don't have enough here. Yeah, we're done.
Escaped.
It's alright though. Sarai, Sarai. Es Sarai. Hmm. I guess we'll start here. Hmm. Trying to get to the +1. Let's see. There's been no hood played yet, so no Mega 9 power, 11, 13 power demon into DC yet. There it is. Ooh, yay. That's lovely. All right. We gotta do this in the right order. It's gotta be this. Activate. Fucking hell. Oh. We barely squeak it out. Thank you for end of turn. They just bad mathed it. That was the right play? Sort of. Yeah, we won that one because of 10 rings, yeah. Hmm.
Snap.
Maverick in the mosh pit.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure, don't I have a Clea variant? I gotta look at that after this. Random little things like, ooh, I want my collection to be pretty. I just never use this card, so I don't know if I actually have a variant of it. Hey, Camel, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in, subscribing at tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Okay. Clinta. Hydrate. Huh. Hello. Y'all fun. Just realized that was the worst place to put it, but, you know, whatever.
Opponent snapped.
Let's start here. Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
I am Iron Man.
Holy shit, there's no way.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
It held. Holy crap.
Victory.
It held! Let's just give it at least a yellow border so we feel like it's an actual card. Okay, hold on. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Does Clea have a... No, I don't have a Clea variant. Huh. Well, looky there. I learned something today. I don't have a Clea variant. You see how upset about it I am? Booty. Quicksilver. Agony Pride. Shadow Killer over on YouTube. Did you see that Glenn said that they're actually considering reworking the ranked ladder system? Yes, I have heard about it. I have not read into it. If I had to assume, it's probably very vague, right? Knowing Glenn?
Time's up.
Fine by me.
For 8! God, that felt good.
Victory.
We're back at 89. We've been here before. Sheesh.
Snap.
Yeah, exactly. All we had to do was put in Shou Lao, Maverick, Scarlet Spider, and friends. That's all we needed. Oh, oh, noes. Oh, noes. Oh boy. Think we start here. Yep. This is a lot of reductions. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it hit twice. Oh, man. Oh, this poor surfer deck. Yeah, bye.
Victory.
So close. And there go the 10 rings for Nico. Great, well. All right. No, Andy's probably not needed here. Okay, because right now, see, we just got rid of Shang-Chi, Master of the Rings, so it's basically a normal Shu Lao deck all of a sudden. I think I'm just gonna do draws. I think we do this into Awesome Andy Kitty.
Sorry, realistic human. This is really not good. Hmm. Oh.
Victory.
I'm not upset. Guess we'll start. Ooh. Okay, if they're forging now, it's actually making more sense to... activate it now. Oh, I thought I clicked it. What did the pig hit? I missed it. Gwenpool? Okay, thank you. Oh. What a vicious Shadow King. Oof. Come on, man. Hmm. Great, I love the Man Spider deck. This is a fun deck to deal with. They merge. This goes over there. Yay. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Whoop. My chair is slipping. I shouldn't stay in this. But it's like a car crash. That will be the best deck in the game very soon. And will literally be the reason that we will never get 5-cost Taskmaster back ever again. Oh, Psylocke on 2. That's gonna be good for us. Wow. They didn't draw it yet. Got it on the curve. Oh, wait, shit. All the way around. Oh, you might have just saved my ass. mean, if they're still buying time... Okay. I'm going for it. Woo!
Victory!
Yeah, you wasted Deafening Chord. I mean, 50-50? Actually, more than that, because if werewolf moves, it's great. Let's go. Oh, no. Now it has to go mid. Oh, shit. Are you f***ing kidding me? Mid! Gotta believe! Woo!
Victory!
Come on. I have been on this rank all freaking day. Like, oh man. Four cuber. Right now. Come on. All right. We got Shang in hand. Oh, it's over.
Oh, snap.
I got the whole line. Oh. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here. Whoa, a blob? I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. We've got 20 rings! Effenpfeffer, that is very true. And then it goes. How do we win? I don't know. No idea. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting a blob. Goose, Timestone, Enchantress, Merlin. $15. 22. That's it.
Gah!
Escaped.
I can't believe how long I have played at rank 89. Hmm. Try and force him out early.
Victory.
The double Elsa was at least a decent line to try and get ahead of that one. Come on!
It's Valkyrie.
Snap.
That's another.
Victory.
People don't like to be in the uncomfortable position. Okay, right here. 4-cuber, right here. 4-cuber, right here. We definitely need to take out Andy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, Piggy. The later the pig, the better now. This is now a late pig scenario, which actually, wait, that means I shouldn't play him because they have Deafening Chord in this deck. Late pig is a good pig. Let's try and get him to use it on Andy instead. It's Nico. That helps. That helps me tremendously. It hurts the pig, but it helps otherwise. We're gonna go Sergey. I kind of, oh man. Well, you know what? We're gonna diminish the power of the pig. We're gonna do this. Wait. No, it's this. It's this. Division. Their first one. We're gonna wait a little. Is this a snap scenario? I think it is. As long as we don't draw Maverick, we're in a really good spot. Hit Spider-Punk. They have the Galacti, but no reduction on the board. That's it. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, that's right.
Victory.
2 more. This should not be that difficult. It's Noob Master. The 10 rings are in our hands. Yeah, we need to start scaling here. Iron Lad hits thing first steps. Come on. Scheisse. Wow, they're doing it now. Okay.
It's clobbering time.
Be good to me. Come on. Yes. Ugh, bad hit. What do I need to make this work? Um... I think it's this. And pray. All right, 25% chance to win. Damn it! That would have done it! It's killing me. All right. At least we've got the clay, huh? Flames Agony. Agony Flames. Ooh. This is tough. I think, we gotta toss Agony first. Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! The one time it ends up actually being a Galactus that would have done it. I swear. I'm going crazy! Motherfucker. Oh, I'm a chibi.
Victory.
Come on, man. Come on. So happy to be here. So happy to be here. So happy to be here. Come on. Question, why does Shang unlock the potential of the 10 rings when the rings are pigged? Do you think it's the same reason as if it was disabled by deafening chord, for the example? It is able to do so because the card itself is still the card. It is transforming the ability that is currently listed, which is typically a used on reveal, into the second ability. So the reason it's able to activate it is because it's changing then the deafening chorded ability, which is a dead on reveal, into an active secondary ability. That's why. It is working as intended. It's for the same reason that if you deafening chorded Thor and then played Mjolnir, Mjolnir still buffs Thor because the card is still the card. Even without the ability, it'll still get the plus onto the Thor. Yeah, or deafening cord dock-in. Same thing. That's another good example. Oh, I played those backwards. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, I'm back. See, now the deafening cord, because that was already revealed, the end of turn is disabled because he's a twat. Hmm.
Wow.
Yes, Rambo. It's almost to the point of maddening that I've been beating around rank 89 for as long as I have been.
Chachi's whining about something on top of his cage.
He's cold. He wants a sweater.
Sweater?
Yes.
Which one?
One of the newer ones. Okay. Well, this is a lovely and fun route. Go taxi. Want a spider? Taxi. Come here. Come here, taxi. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi. Hi. I'll take.
And then give it to me.
Oh yeah, you guys get to see one of his Christmas gifts. Here. Head on. There you go. There we go. There you go, taxi. There we go. I got it.
Ow, my wrist.
Okay. Hang on. You want to see the best thing ever?
Why is it white? It's yellow.
He's got a New York City taxi cab sweater. Fine by me. Come on. That's all we needed. Whew. Middle. Yes. That's a casserole.
Victory.
You gotta know. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, come on. 4-cuber, right here. An honest 4-cuber. Please! Ah! Elsa. Yes!
Oh, snap.
Give me one. One right away.
We have the meats.
Slifer. Okay, so they didn't draw their Jane.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever!
Ew. This is a big ew right here. I think this is Odin. It could be Odin. It could be Null Mystique. Well, no, it couldn't be Null Mystique because there's no other reduction going on, so they can't get 2 cards down. Do they play Null, Zola, and Odin in the same deck? I don't think so. If they destroy 7 with the Zola, that's only a 6/7 here.
Victory!
Yeah. We are 1 cube away. Again! Come on! No snapping. I learned my lesson last time. Foom?
Behold my mighty hand.
Got it. Shit. Let me let the records be very clear here. This sucks. With no Scarlet, no Clea. This is not good. Wave slot. Slot wave. Oh no. This is not good. They haven't snapped, so it's not an immediate run, but it's most likely a run.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Escaped.
It's okay. It was only one cube. Again, you know, because of course, when I have to get to the final cube, I get tribunal fuck-alls. Oh, and now we're going up against Dr. Cube. You know how reassured I feel right now? Words. Blah, hurts so good. And I draw the top half of my deck. Emoting, but not snapping. Yabu. I did notice his degree, yes. Ew.
Oh, the tragedy. Oh, the tragedy.
Mm.
Oh, the tragedy.
Is Ben on loop again? Yep.
Oh, the tragedy.
That one's not me. I know that one for a fact. That's on their end. So hold on. Disable it for a moment. Ben.
Oh, the tragedy. Oh, the tragedy.
Rings was discarded by Colleen. It's mildly infuriating. Like, it's ruining my ability to end the stream to go post the video. Well, record and then post the video. I mean, the edit's not bad. I don't need it, because I'm going to be behind. That's more valuable to me. Mid. How does the double up happen? If I play Xiao Lao right now, will it apply and then double? No, it's afterwards. It's afterwards. No, I'm pretty sure it's double and then power, right? I don't know, for science at this point.
Hello! So happy!
I mean, it's not in the bag. Banyan! Yo, what's going on? 22 months! And Luca Low with the Prime, back to back. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Fin Fang Foom comes down for 12. Oh no! It is maddening. Okay, here's how this is gonna go. Whichever direction it takes to get me out of 89, whether it's I've lost too many cubes and I hit 88, or I finally hit 90. Whenever that happens, then we'll do good or garbage. But this is where we're at now. Oh, great. My favorite deck. That actually might help me. Hold on. If Sakar screws up their play line, that helps. Ooh. Okay. It kind of does. What? What?
We must clip it.
I don't need to play 2 cards for Shao this turn. Because the Sentinel gets the buff from Shou Lao. And they... Oh, you're right. They still have a penny merge.
Escaped.
Legitimate question. Who had that on the bingo card?
Shiny logo.
Slifer did. Slifer actually called it. Like, I'm I'm in awe. I can't believe I'm using this on this. You're really late, buddy. Well, we're done. All right. Let me get the stats to refresh. Come on. There we go. Refresh the page, which means I have to go here. Okay. And then put this as Shang. Nope. Come on. Refresh Untapped. There it goes. Okay. Ready? Hey, yo. All right. So cheers, everybody. And by the way, you can get your own at ItsGuestGaming.shop. So here's the deal. We've now been playing Shang-Chi, Masters of the Universe, or whatever his name is, for long enough to know that I forgot his name. Because it is now a little over 4 hours. And I have some very clear observations about the card. So let's just go into it. Okay? Played a bunch of variations, and to me, at least, it was pretty clear. First off, Surfer needs a lot of help. Like a lot of help. I played 3 games with it, and I knew I wasn't even close. Like, the power output of this meta right now means don't even play Surfer. Just don't try. You can't even get close to anything else that's happening, whether it's Zhou Lao, whether it's Man Spider, whether it's Fallen One, whether it's your sister's ass, whether it doesn't matter. Just none of it. Just nope, just nope, just no. Okay, moved on real quick from that. Then I started going into the Invisible Woman First Steps deck. And I do believe there is a build of this that will be good. I don't believe it's that one. I don't. I think that one kind of opened the door to what the possibility could be. But the direction I'm going to go afterwards is something like this. I'm going to recommend this build more so because Omega Sentinel with the Prodigy Jocasta piece is definitely better, as well as the defense of Cosmo, I think is going to be really important in this to protect against some of those really crazy scalers. So I do think that from the lists that I played with Shang-Chi Master of the Rings, what it showed me very quickly is that it's nice to have the end of turn, and that synergy, if you get it to happen, is very good. But there's a big caveat to that, okay? Let's talk Thanos. That was, to me, the smoothest deck. But I think it's because Shang-Chi Master of the Rings was also played half of the time. I did have it more consistently, but I went other routes more often than not. If I was heavy on stones, I ended up using that Shang-Chi Master of the Rings synergy a lot more. Because then you're looking to do like that and the rings themselves on turn 5 into Aurora on 6 with a free Mockingbird. Like that kind of stuff seemed really strong. But then you have the outplan of, look, it's just a Thanos deck as well. And by burying Shang-Chi to be a turn 5 play, I think it helped. As weird as that sounds. But I did enjoy the Thanos build. I think there is something here. I might tweak, like take Danger out. I think I got a little cheeky with having Danger in there. But there's going to be a build of that is very good. There will be a build. I'm not fully there yet. Then there's Shang Lao. Now this build did have Awesome Andy. I don't know if I need it in the future, but it's very close. Very, very close. The Clea, Maverick, Agony, Elsa Bloodstone to me is an MVP that we aren't using enough for this build, for this type of deck. It absolutely was an MVP. I'm probably taking out Awesome Andy for some other 1-drop. And just straight up using a load of 1-drops in the deck, because it felt really consistent and really good. I'm stuck at 89. I have been, and that's the reason I have such an average win rate. I stayed extra long on that. But I will say this. The big piece about this card that's the most frustrating of all is the fact that it eats up that opening spot in your hand. Losing the draw is a lot bigger of a deal than you really realize. And the rest of your deck just feels bleh. because of it. That's why I think Thanos actually worked, because it allowed me an opportunity to find cards that allow me to draw extra through the deck. It really did work. But as an actual card itself, if it's eating up a spot in your opening hand and restricting a draw, the upside of what this card brings isn't big enough to justify it. When you get it to do the whole thing, let me be clear here. Like, if you get the line of, like, Clea into the 10 rings into Shang-Chi Master of the Rings, that's good. You're in a really good spot there. But it's so particular and such a low chance for success, low chance for actual pull order, that to me, it's just not worth it. For those reasons, I'm actually going to say for the first time in a while that we have a card that I'm going to register as garbage. I don't think this is a good card. I think it's a cheeky card. I think it's a fun card and a really unique play mechanic. But the upside is not big enough, and the downside is too great. It's misbalanced. Here's the only reason I would suggest maybe getting the card. The card has so many dials on it that if it is a miss, there are so many ways they can adjust the card to make it better. They can make the 10 rings not count as a starting card in your hand. They can make the 10 rings a 2-3. They can make Shang-Chi a 3-6. They can make him a 2-4. There's lots of other things that this card has going for it. So I don't think it's a future-proofed card. I think it's a card that actually has a lot of flexibility to be adjusted to eventually be a good card. But if you're someone who's looking to use your resources wisely right now, this is not a smart investment, I hate to say. So is Shang-Chi Master of the Rings good or garbage? He's garbage. Sorry, y'all. So try Thanos out, though. Let me know what you think down below. And as always, I'll see you next time. Cut! Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. That is going to do it. I'm going to post that video. So I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I might be back Thursday, actually.